Right, welcome everyone. We're playing some Lyra today. Hope you're all doing well. And I am ready to just relax, unwind after a long week at work, and play some Skyrim. Do some modding maybe, but mostly just playing, because I have been modding and organizing, 1,500 plugins to get ready for the next update for the list. I think it's about time. A non-paladin wild. Well, we're still playing our paladin, but I need to play my list as well.
We know who you are.
I've actually made the horses faster.
Right now.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Might even make them a little bit faster, I can't decide. I think we might go pick up Katana. We might do the quest line today. If I do, I'm probably going to end up editing the Katana streams. I keep trying to make videos, but I'm so bad with making videos. At least lately. I just need to find something that I actually want to make a video about. Katana is one of those things, but I don't know, streaming has always been easier for me, I guess. Less time to think about any mistakes. Just have fun, go with the flow. I sure hope everything runs solid today. Like I said, I've been making quite a bit of edits, so, anything could happen. I don't even know what kind of build we're gonna play today. Speaking of paladins, I really want to add the Spell Knight armor into the list. Also, I might test out removing EVLAS from the list, because there's been some talks of that. This is what I love about just developing a mod list. It's so fun to see something and be like, oh yeah, I can change that if I want to. As much fun as it is to, play other lists. It's nice to have something that I can change things myself if I don't like something. I like to think my list is very cozy. Kinda curious as to what kind of FPS we're getting right now, too. I mean, that's not too bad with streaming.
Why is that?
If I wasn't streaming, it'd probably be in the 50s. Consistently. How's it going, Anna? Good to see you. I know, I still need to tweak the grass. Thankfully, I have to run, lots again. My list has MCO. I have thought about switching to BFCO though. I thought, BFCO stances would be really, really cool, but that's a lot of work. It would just come down to me asking Biggie some questions.
Who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
The ancient structures, yeah, those are so cool. I like a lot of clutter, but I try not to go too heavy with it, I guess. It can be difficult. Definitely need to make the horses turn better, that's for sure. We're testing out a new compass today too. So maybe we should turn survival on. How hard do you think it is for a noob to add Fantasy MCO into 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 or NGVO? I think it would be easier to do it in NGVO. I'm pretty sure 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 already has MCO. So I'm not sure exactly, you know, what has been added or patched and whatnot. Whereas NGVO, you can just add it in and patch it up yourself. Not the fantasy one? The fantasy, I mean, there's a lot of different MCO movesets you can add. I guess I shouldn't say it's easy, it just takes a lot of learning. If you actually want to mod Skyrim in general. I don't know if there are any good videos out there for setting up MCOs, you know, movesets and stuff. One of those lists just started exploring MCO today. One with lots of fantasy stuff? Probably Novice. I feel like my list, I pick and choose a lot of different animations. And I'm always changing them, so...
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
We tunneled into an old
I don't
Nordic
think I
crypt.
should go in
The whole
here
place
yet.
is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you. But if you want to get yourself killed, go ahead.
I don't think I'm good. Let me get some better gear first. It's kind of weird to play a character from the beginning. I feel like I've been playing my paladin for like a week or two straight, so... 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 moveset. Yeah, I think 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 uses the... Sorry, I don't know what's going on, sorry about that. I think 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 uses the Elden Ring moveset. A lot of, what is it, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗 Skyrim? The Skyrim ones take a bit more know-how to actually use, whereas the Elden Ring ones by Black are very much plug and play. But if you're looking for more down-to-earth ones, like Nordic, what is it, Desert Race, Imperium. I really do like this ground texture. Oh, hello.
All right, hand over your valuables. I'm not going to ask a... Never should have come here. That's the best you can do!
See, like this is Elden Ring's sword animations. They're pretty basic, honestly. Definitely have to get rid of the SMP on this. How's it going, Brianna? I'm just going with the flow today. We're just doing stuff. It's your musician stage name? Really? I know I've definitely heard you sing. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was feeling a little icky earlier, but I feel better now. Been so busy, yeah, glad to have you here. It's always nice to be able to chill when you're too busy. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in here. What's up, Roberts? Does it feel working on my list? Pretty good. I mean, I've been working on it off stream. It's sort of nice to be showcasing it a little bit. Once again. And people learning to mod. Well, there are a lot of good mod guides out there, I guess. I've just learned from a lot of people in the community, and a lot of me just tinkering myself. But I would say Biggie makes a lot of great, like, guides. Very simple patch guides. Dying-to-Lot guides if you need that kind of thing. Yeah, Lively. I've learned a lot from Lively in terms of, like, SSE edit. Dark Fox is great for creation kit stuff. Yeah, it definitely depends on how deep you want to go down the rabbit hole. For sure.
You're no match for me. Come on!
We're playing on, like, Novice right now, so... Should probably turn that difficulty up. You've gotten yourself out of said rabbit hole and just support friends. Well, I appreciate that. I think this will be like the update for Lyra. Just put it that way. This will be the one I put my heart and soul into. And just really... It'll still get updates and stuff, but... Really, I don't want to go any crazier with the mod list. I just want to keep tweaking it slightly. Yeah, the ultimate legendary update. The anniversary edition update. I do want to add more of the anniversary edition stuff, speaking of which. Modding, it is just trial and error. And a lot of SSE edit and creation kit work. That's all I'm gonna say. And I appreciate that, Roberts. 100th anniversary edition. Yeah. I mean, we're already almost, what, 15 years? Look, that's crazy. Tired thinking of that. Yeah. I was gonna turn on survival mode just for extra difficulty. And I want to see those sweet new icons. Barocco Show has been making some really, really awesome stuff with the Dragonborn overhauls, like this. And, this as well. I'm a huge fan. I like mix and match so many different things for my heads-up display. It's funny. If anybody sees any any holes in the ground, just let me know. I sorta was gonna head over here, but I think we're gonna go pick up Katana. Like I said, if anything, I thrive in the streaming aspect, so I should really just take advantage of that. It's like if I'm gonna make a video, I'm probably just gonna do it out of a stream. Or at least attempt. But we'll see. It's just hard to do during the weekdays, so maybe if I try to do it on my days off it'd be easier. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I'm like I wouldn't say that I have problems with time management. I would say that I just like to do too many things, so I just end up doing whatever I can, whenever I can. Actually, I wrote most of a song today. And I can't wait to start working on that. I've been wanting to do just some Twitch streams or Discord streams. Of just no Skyrim. And doing whatever the heck else I want to do. And obviously we're playing Witcher 3 here. And then after The Witcher 3, we're going to be doing Cyberpunk. And we'll see how that goes, honestly. I've really learned, especially in this last month, how to just have fun doing whatever it is I am doing. Or at least enforcing that positive energy.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing too low for them.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say over there. A lot of things just take priority. Exactly. I have some really big things in my life actually going on right now, so that's like the top priority. Do it. What's up, Nico? Working on a follower list. Very nice, Brianna. And I know you were working on one as well, Roberts. Glad to hear it's coming along well. No pressure on yourself, just do your thing. Exactly. Lately, the thing I've been focusing on the most this last week has been learning French. My wife and I actually, well, she's been learning for like a couple years, few years now, I think. Like 3 years. I don't know, ish. And I finally decided to pick it up as well. And we actually paid for Duolingo. I'm getting ready to move there, potentially. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna count it out of the cards, that's for sure. Are you, oh, who am I thinking of right now, Nico? It's, Frank Sinatra, right? I think that's who you're referencing. Honestly, I don't know much Frank Sinatra. I feel like that's the one everybody knows, though, you know? But yeah, potentially. Canada is not off of the... It's not off of the table. Am I making a mod list? Yeah, I've been making a mod list off and on for about a year. And how's it going, Elysian? Taking a little break from our paladin. I don't want to burn out on my paladin too quickly. Right now we're just exploring, slowly making our way over to Solitude. Got blue eyes but a crappy singing voice, oh gosh. I forget what I said to Otto. There it is. Hey, I appreciate that, Nico. If I walk into stuff, it's because I'm auto-walking right now as I unravel my coffee. Oh, a bear. Made you really happy? That's so good to hear. Could definitely use some more of that right about now. We're also gonna remap our dodge key today. Oh, he is a strong bear. Yeah, I know, game. Ouch. Please no bone break fever. Ooh. Ouchie. Oh, bear, yes. You fallen ill? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you make a quick recovery. And no, this does not have Requiem. This is like an Skyrim focused, but I'm honestly considering switching some things up. So it might just be more of like a mix of things. I was looking at what's that mod called? Let's go take a look really quick. I think this is what it's called. I was looking at this. Been into tea. Tea is so good. I'll kind of go back and forth if I get sick of coffee. I'll drink some tea. Or I'll do both in one day. I'll usually drink a cup of coffee in the morning and a green tea in the afternoon. I was looking at this just out of curiosity. But honestly, I'm not a huge fan of a few things in my list in terms of racial abilities, standing stones, and such. I have a link to it? Yeah, I'm using 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕖. But I also have a hand-to-hand that I've patched in with it, which I do want to actually expand the hand-to-hand. Could never get sick of coffee. Especially lately. I've not been sick of coffee like at all. It's just too delicious. But yeah, this is like the hand-to-hand perk tree. Honestly, for a power fantasy, I kind of want more perks. That's my problem with this. So I don't know. I do like manas and Freyr. But I don't know, I think there could be better options in this list. It's a cool idea, makes you miss Oblivion. In which you could punch ghosts, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I definitely want to... I want to edit the hand-to-hand. So basically what happens is lockpicking and pickpocketing become one perk tree. Branched off into two separate categories, basically. And then hand-to-hand has its own spot. It could just be a bit more diverse. One cup a day lately. But yeah, mocha, or I'll usually put a little hot cocoa in my coffee. Or just salt. So black coffee with a little salt is like how I drink my coffee 98% of the time. Alright, we're turning this difficulty up to adept. There we go. Is this the new game avowed? Yes. Yes, it is. But better. This is the new game avowed, but better. Did I develop the unarmed tree? No, but I'm going to expand upon it, for sure. What else was I gonna do? I think that's everything. The big thing I have to do after I release this update is completely revamp the README. It's avowed but more CPU intensive. Yes, you are correct about this. It's only more CPU intensive because we're basically stuck on one core. So yeah, thanks Bethesda, I guess. Kitty! You can pet the cat. I wonder if you can pet the chickens. No, but you can interact with them. That's cool. Can you pet the goat? No, you can't. The animations, yeah. I'm a junkie about my animations. And consistency. Like for example, these logs right here. I'm gonna change those because they look so weird. As a matter of fact, I think... Sorry, I alt-tabbed. I think it's Happy Little Logs is what I want to use. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just Happy Little Trees. I don't remember. Guess I'll have to look. I thought this did the lumber mills too. Maybe it is Happy Little Trees itself. Yeah, this is just fallen trees. Maybe? Yeah, it's just stumps and logs, so it's probably Happy Little Trees. Okay. I was gonna say, just show me this, please. Right here's the firewood piles. So I'm guessing this also does... I feel like it's in here. I'll have to open it up and see. Sorry, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Are y'all awake? If you weren't, I'm sorry. Just like in Assassin's Creed Origins. Okay, I don't think the game is too loud, so you should be okay. Shabam, yeah. Well timed for sure. But yeah, these are on the list to fix. How dare I wake you up? I'm sorry. But this is Dragon Bridge. And I think it's really pretty.
What is it?
Dragons?
Dragons?
The crows! They're so cute. What's up, Gears? Adventuring in Skyrim almost makes you wish for an arrow in the knee. Sometimes, yeah. Love that there are no stutters. It is very smooth, even though it's pretty intensive still on the on the FPS. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make them quieter. I just love the trees. Wonder if we should join the college today. Just be a mage. Sometimes sounds like a long name altogether. Yeah, it does. I do that too in my head. But yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Gears. I hope everyone is doing well. You can smell that tree bark, it's so realistic. It is pretty nice. The trees... I just love Nature of the Wildlands so much. I used Fabled Forests for so long, but... You cannot beat Nature of the Wildlands right now. It's just too good. You can't beat it. Same thing with Aspens Ablaze. I love it. I can't not have it in my list. I do run pretty low resolution textures on the trees because I'm never up like right up on them, you know? There's still a rock here I need to fix. This little guy. Oh, I'm gonna have to rerun Grass Cache. I still have some landscape to edit here, but I'm gonna have to rerun Grass Cache probably. I still have to fix this carriage. I'm not sure if I like how he is. Because I have edited some landscape here. It looks better, but I clearly missed a couple spots. I do like where the horse is. I do want to move him just a little bit back. What's up, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚? And then this rock, I think I might move this rock underneath the carriage wheel here. Just little tweaks that I need to do. Which we might do on stream today. We'll see. It's the rooster. Not gonna lie, they're pretty cute. Don't sweep the chicken. I do love Solitude. Solitude is the city that I really focus on the most. I do need to put some love into Markarth, but... Froghorn Leghorn, yeah, it kind of looks like Froghorn Leghorn. I just love these boats, too. Even though I still have to do some custom patches for the boats. Certain places. And I think that ship needs to be patched. Or just completely removed, honestly. I've thought about just removing animated ships. But I know how to patch that myself so it doesn't clip. Because there is no actual patch for that. I have to do it myself. Which is fine. I like custom patches. Markarth needs to put the love in first. Yeah, I guess so. Did I say Markarth? I meant Windhelm. Guess Markarth could use a little bit of help, but I think Windhelm is the place I've neglected the most. Just because it's such an FPS heavy area already.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
No.
Or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Looks like we have a couple trees to move down here too. Always end up seeing something. I'm like, oh, little tweak to do there, little quick tweak to do there. Honestly, visual stuff is the easiest stuff to tweak. It's the more technical stuff that I still lack skill with.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir.
They
Tell them
can't.
he didn't do it.
Positions.
As far as you need to go home.
Traitor!
Go home and stay
So
there
yeah,
and
this
take
is
them out.
Solitude.
Get on with it!
You betrayed us!
Some of the trees still need to be moved or
You should tell her that her
removed.
uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart.
Traitor!
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Thorin. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. Traitor!
But I think it looks really good.
What do you
Oh,
need?
I did not see you. Kind of scared me. I love the shrubs too. They're very Solitude. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Did you see that? I have not. That's the first time I've seen the little heating element from Barocco show. That's too cool. Y'all seen JP Steele's new mod? Guy's been killing it lately. Mighty fine shrubs. Those are from Fuzzbead. Wait, there's leeks. There's leeks over here. Why are there leeks and potatoes? Should we join up with the Imperials? No. Gonna be a pure mage. Just gotta get rid of this sword first. They make for a good soup? They do. Potatoes. You boil them, you mash them, you stick them in a stew.
If I hadn't seen the bulge, I wouldn't have known either.
Okay, remind me to get rid of integrated NPCs.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm
I
drinks.
just love the interiors of Dawnfire. They look so good. Potato and leek soup, yes. I make lots of potato and leek soup. Yeah, this is why I love E&B so much. And Lux. Lux is, just too good.
Hey,
Bye.
do you have a moment?
No, bye. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna skip any of the quests.
You don't look like the rest of this rabble.
Steak
Are
and
you
shake
from
fries.
around here?
We don't have a steak shack here, or a steak and shake, whatever that is. We don't have any cool restaurants out here.
Interesting choice of words. Did you mean that how it sounds?
But I get around. Yes, I meant that exactly how it
doesn't
sounds.
matter. Let me cut to the chase. This place, it's crawling with bounties. Powerful opponents. Both demand skills that I happen to have. So, looks like I'm sticking around. Of course I could take them on myself, but it might be better with company.
Heard any interesting
How about traveling together?
Let's do it.
What a way to ask for my name.
What?
I'm Katana.
I think you're right.
Lovely. Now that we'll be traveling together, I should tell you that I have a saber cat.
Saber cat. That's awesome.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, but the choice is yours. Anyway, let's go.
You made apple cabbage soup? I've made apple cabbage soup too. It's really good. I agree with that. How's it going, Grandpappy? I've decided the undead of the Soul Cairn are in fact too hard, yes. It's very hard. I'm doing pretty well though. How are you? You'll FedEx me some steak and shake fries 5 to 7 business days. Okay, hopefully they'll be okay still. Maybe I could just air fry them. I'll bet you got a better McDonald's. Maybe.
Before we get carried away, I have something for you.
A feather.
It's a feather, linked to me with magic. Let's just say, I have a habit of blinking.
Blinking.
If you've lost me, something tells me you'll need this. Anyway, shall we go?
Sure, let's go. Yep, she's with us, so let's go. This lighting right here looks so good too.
So, mind if I buy you a drink?
No thanks. You're
Let's
not
get out of here before it gets too crazy. Now I think once you have Katana, if you speak with her again...
Must be quite a stone.
So it brings you to Skyrim. We'll start the quest.
I don't feel like talking much right now. How about later?
Sure. And right now if you ask her to trade anything with her...
Not right now.
You can't.
Alright.
So I think it's like a series of events now. And basically you have to go to a city or a town, I think. And then I don't know if it's like a dungeon or what, but we'll sort of see how it goes because I don't remember like the very, very beginning of the Katana questline. But basically, if we were to walk to Dragon Bridge, for example, it would probably trigger the next quest.
Let's do that.
Or the next phase of chasing the current. Oh, I thought we started it already. Oh, that starts after. Okay, no, that makes sense. Do I just go straight to the college?
I'm fascinated by this place.
Me too. I think I'm just gonna go straight to Winterhold.
I can take you to any of the hole. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
I'll be back to fix your carriage and stuff, I promise.
You must
now I
be
know
exhausted.
which mod to avoid. Oh, MCD to avoid. Number 10. Hey, I appreciate that. Must be a slow stream tonight. Holding off is a good idea. That's how I felt the other day as well.
Looks like you're
I'm
thinking
actually
about
curious about something now.
Care to share?
Wait, who texted me? Oh. There's Chasing the Current, yeah.
Ready to go? The biting cold and skeevers.
I knew it. What about the jogger?
Did you have to bring them up? Nightmarish things.
You started it.
Once we get to know each other, ask again.
Okay. So now we
All
have
right.
started Chasing the Current. What run are we doing? We're just kind of goofing around, starting a pure mage today.
I haven't seen you before. Let me
It's
make
more
you
of like a dev stream today,
You're in Winterhold.
I make
My pa says people like you.
To the inn for a drink.
so I might just end up fixing some stuff that I need to fix. Because I don't think y'all know exactly what I'm doing. Well, I guess what I should elaborate a little bit. You don't know exactly what I'm doing in terms of modding right now. And just to put it lightly, I'm reorganizing about 1,500 plugins and going through each one, checking for conflicts, you know, patching things that I know I can patch. No watching the paladin get murdered? No. Maybe tomorrow. The bricks? Oh, the ones down here? Oh, speaking of that. Oh, look at Azura. We fixed Azura too. Are you talking about these ones? Down here? I should probably turn off survival or actually play it. One of the two. These ones? They look really cool. I love College of Winterhold, the great city. Yeah. This is the best city overhaul, I would say. If I had to only choose one city overhaul, it would be this one for sure. Oh, the walkway to the college, these ones, those look good too. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. Those bricks also look good. So many bricks. But yeah, check out Azura. It's just the LOD model. But it's the correct one, so... You know what we should do? We should do a Solstheim only run.
Do you think we could talk?
Do you think we can talk? Oh, yeah, for sure. I don't know, part of me wants to just do some of the college.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
And then head over to Solstheim. We'll see.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire
Even at
bowing to your
NPCs?
every whim,
Yes.
but I'm afraid you'll find the 𝕊𝕚𝕓 receive
I
no
agree.
such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has...
Oh no, the rock. It's off-center.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. And I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
I don't think so, actually.
Well, please let me know when you are.
Just came here for the freak glows. Oh, actually, I should do the college tour really quick, but... I feel like I've been doing the college a little too much. The rock has been off-centered since Jumanji, damn. I wonder if there is a way to fix that hood. Maybe an outfit studio or something. Alright, fine, let's do it.
Welcome to the college. Yes, just a... Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
There's a... Do you have time to talk?
In Skyrim for thousands of years.
What's on your mind?
There's something I need to do.
The elements. It's our primary location
what is
for
it?
lectures,
Or very
practice
cryptic.
sessions,
Go
and
on.
general meetings.
Well,
The Arcanum
I
is
intend to
located
find
above the
something that
hall,
was
and
stolen
the
from
Archmage's
me.
quarters above that.
I thought you might help.
While technically in charge of the college,
Oh,
the
okay.
Archmage's responsibility is often
That's
keeping
it?
I should ask
No questions?
the
I run
question
day-to-day
next time.
operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters.
Unexpected.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
okay.
I'm just here to have
We
fun.
can't head off now anyway.
Due to some problems
Why
with the
not?
local
I'm
norms.
not sure where to go
We
yet,
don't anticipate any
but I
war
have a plan to
violence,
change
but it
that.
never hurts to be prepared.
Alright.
Alright, cool. Now we just have to wait once again to hear out Katana's plan. Do you like how it slowly rolls out to you like this? There's like a small nav mesh issue here with Mirabelle.
Our newest members are housed here in the Hall of Attainment.
If only the
I'll
college
ask that you
questline
please
was
keep your
good.
voice
It's
down while
okay.
inside, as others may
It could
be
definitely be
working on
better.
research
Same with
or
these candles.
delicate
Could probably patch that too.
experiments.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Okay.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
She looks
This is
so
where you'll
good
be
in that.
staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's
No.
go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, she looks pretty dripped out. Still need to change some of the NPCs. Actually, quite a lot of them.
Initially, you'll be learning from 𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕖, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Yeah, she has a navmish issue here. This stuff would be easy enough to move. See if I can push her out of the way. Or she'll just go through it. So this table needs to move. Could probably move a lot of this stuff, actually. Push her over a little bit. The table offers resistance.
After I finish
Hey,
showing
you're
you
right,
the
it
grounds,
does.
we can talk. After I finish showing you the grounds, we can talk.
I think I confused her.
I have a plan. Let me know when you have a
I
second.
did, I broke her. There we go. That's what I get for pushing her all around. Ooh, she looks really cool too.
𝕊𝕤𝕤𝕤 is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
You consider
Go on.
restoration
And
a
if you have any
valid school
problems,
of
let one
magic,
of our senior
worthy of
members know.
study, don't you?
Don't you?
Don't you?
Of course.
Good, good. Not that I require validation, of course. There are just some, and I shan't name it. It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Oh, I'm gonna go bother him right now. Just because you said something. Let's go learn lesser ward for the 1000th time.
Welcome. We were just beginning. Please,
Tiny deserve
stay
to.
and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that
Gotta
magic
change your
is,
hair.
by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
He's just sitting there.
Sir, I think we all understand
menacingly.
that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of
Tiny
course, my
kitty,
dear, of
yes.
course. You all certainly possess some inherent
He's just a little
natural
guy
ability.
with a big fluffy
Much
tail.
is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control.
He looks nervous.
Mastery of
He
magic.
should.
It takes
should be
years,
nervous.
if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered.
You're
with
deep in
caution,
research.
or
Sounds
else
good.
Disaster is inevitable.
But we've only
Well, I
just
appreciate you keeping the stream up,
what any
Anna.
of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far.
I hope your research is
What do you
going
think
well.
we should do?
I don't know.
Not going to weigh in either way?
Nope.
I admire your restraint, but there are times you've been quiet so far.
Hey, you already said that.
See,
Now,
she
if
agrees
you
with us
just
too.
stand right
Why don't you
over there,
actually show
I'll
us something?
cast a spell at you. All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing
How's it
with
going,
our theme
Diego?
of safety, we'll start with
It feels
wards.
rushed. Yeah.
Wards are protective spells
Most
that
of
block
Skyrim
magic.
can feel that way sometimes.
I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Oh, hurry
Don't
up.
want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Little jerk.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work.
Oh, that was
Well, I
close.
think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Cool.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn.
A little close
How do
there.
you think we should spend the remainder of our classroom time? Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said, another day, another opportunity to learn.
Created a diet.
It's
Yeah,
always
you're
encouraging
not
to
wrong.
see the younger generations embracing education. You give an old man hope. The college has undertaken a fascinating excursion. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, magical jumping books. Gotta make stuff more expensive. What am I doing? Cool.
All right then.
I think I should go see Feralda as well. Maybe I can take some food while we're here. I think so, Diego. Okato's recital is an extremely useful spell. I agree.
You give an old man hope.
I'm tired.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there
Okay,
are
that
still
does
some
not.
things that
That
are
voice
off
does not
limits.
fit that face. Check out the casting bar for magic. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to nerf that.
So much growth happens on these.
Do you think it would be cool to be like destruction, alteration, illusion mage? The guy in there? Yeah, I could see that. Is Feralda out here? She is not out here. I wonder where she is. Don't ask me how I got all this gold, I won't tell. However, I do think it'd be cool to just be in Solstheim.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Feralda, you think she'd be in here? Maybe. Be upset if we pet him? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him. Be funny if you could ask him, honestly. You mind if I pet you?
Where I went to school wasn't much different than here. Except we weren't taught magic.
There is no one in here. Perfect time to steal the sweet rolls. Well, technically it's not stealing.
You wear that outfit well.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, there is no one in here. Sour rolls get no love? I wonder why. But instead of using honey or something, they just use citric acid. Delicious sour rolls. Honestly, I bet you if you did like citric acid in like the, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank here. Like the topping, the icing, maybe? But, I don't know, it would still take some balancing to get right. The Sweet Rose is a good magical region. I thought about adding something like gourmet to the list, but it's a lot of patching to do. Who's in here sniffing Coca-Cola? Wait, do I have healing? No.
Restoration. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, right now I'm rich, but it's only because, I was born with a silver spoon, okay? I don't know, I do think I want to change some gameplay overhauls to my list. And I just realized these are all from Obscures. I'm gonna look into that. What is the silver spoon? I don't know. I wasn't born with one. Well, there's our conjuration friend. Or enchanting.
May not like us very much, but they don't
Thought
seem
he was
to
a different
mind
dude.
having access to enchanted weapons
Still
and
don't
armor.
know where Feralda is. There's
You know,
Drevis.
they say knowledge is its own reward.
Where... Okay, let's go like this. Find... That's why I love Obscures. Do you wish to master the arcane arts? Yes. Wait, where is she? Oh, okay. This is why I couldn't keep the college quest expansion in my list, honestly. So much back and forth here. Look at that chandelier. I wonder if there is a Rudy's patch for those candles. When the guards say keep your nose clean, they can only be referring to Coca-Cola, so you know it's in Skyrim. Better take a closer look at that bone meal.
So much knowledge within reach.
Oh, hey Feralda.
If you need... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Oh, kinda, yeah. Honestly, a lot of these spells aren't that great. Which is insane to think about. But also a good thing. Yeah, I just want to kind of grab something other than fire. But I feel like if you're going to do Destruction Mage, you kind of want to have all elements down, right? I need the money so I can experiment with this stuff, so... Arctic Blast? I should grab that.
All right then.
At your own pace? Yes. I did think about removing them. I don't know, I do like them. Pretty character? Hey, thanks. This is my Dunmer character. She is in Lyra as a preset. Definitely one of the prettiest characters I've made. Oh, those are burps. I think they're called burp spell tomes. B-R-P-S-T. B-U-R-P-S-T. Where are they? I think they're so cool looking. But also kind of a patch nightmare. Boops nose. Yeah, they're cool. I like them. And this is the midden. Easy to get to. Her face design is very beautiful. Yeah. As soon as I made this character, I was like, I gotta save her. Oi, who'll be the ghost? The ghost? I didn't see a ghost. Monster Hunter Wilds, when you get a chance, do it. Do it later. It's a patch nightmare. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. I've never custom patched it, but I think I could figure out how pretty easily. And if that's the case, if I find any books with an issue, I could just patch it myself. It should be fairly simple. I haven't come across any books that aren't burpsed, but I'm sure I'll find one. They would be 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. I agree. Near the midden entrance. It could have been an ethereal... It's something with the Obscure's college, specifically.
So peaceful. You have plans to change that, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I also thought about changing the breeze home that I use. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm not doing this. I just wanted to see the icons today. I just want to build a character I don't really want to bother with. Anything else? It's kind of odd that the 𝕊𝕚𝕓 don't have any extra destruction or conjuration. Definitely looking at things that I need to change. A ghost or an ice wraith? It was a ghost, I can show you. They made Winterhold basic so you wouldn't have to run back and forth between the college all the time? Maybe. Probably. What's up, FHM? How you doing? Also thought about removing don't eat spell tomes, but it's nice at the same time. I got sidetracked playing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, right? We've been expecting you. We know. I've been trying to stay very hydrated. It's really important to stay hydrated. Why no 3BA? Because I don't care about that stuff in my game, honestly. I think there are never nude options for 3BA though. So I mean, once I get better at body slide stuff, I would consider re-adding 3BA. I just don't care about NSFW or jiggle physics stuff, really. I just like to play Skyrim and have good-looking NPCs.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
I like to have some NPCs that look, you know, like supermodels. Some that, most that don't. But, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of 3BA conversions, but even then, I don't know. Once again, I'd still have to learn a lot about body slide if I want to do anything like that. Because I refuse to make an NSFW list. Been having fun with it? Hey, nice. I've heard good things about Lost Legacy. Gonna head up and see Azura. Then I think we'll head to Saarthal, do that. I definitely want to try to head to Solstheim tonight. But we shall see. Maybe I'll just stick around and continue doing Katana's quest, actually.
Listen, we need to go to the Drunken Huntsman.
The Drunken Huntsman?
Someone there needs to... Once you're seated inside, they'll approach you.
Who is this mystery
But
person, I
look,
wonder? You
it'd
have
be
bread.
better if I stay out of this.
You have bread.
I'll head in with you, though. Just to keep an eye on things.
Okay, but you have bread in your hands?
It's nothing to worry about. Anyway, let's carry on.
I don't think you're supposed to have bread in your hand. Yeah, no bread. No bread for you. You wish you had bread in your hands? Same. Same here. Ooh, and I'm finally testing out the no follower collision thing in my list, so... It's so nice not actually running into your followers.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Or, you know, getting trapped behind them, I guess.
Should we do something?
Uh-oh, Imperial Stormcloaks? Whose side are you on, Katana? Just to keep an eye on things, wink wink. Yeah. Oh, 1.0 is coming very soon.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm staying out of this. Completely. Is that a brawl free bodies? I mean, you know what? The loot is probably good. Or at least decent enough to take. Had 2 shields.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Just the one person. Okay, fair enough.
What do you want to do?
The first official release? No, I've released a few updates of my list. This will just be 1.0. This will be the most polished version. Wait, is he essential? I don't think he's essential. No, I didn't think so.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
The first non-beta? Yeah, I guess you could say that. It'll still be only on Nexus. I don't think I want to put it on the UI, honestly.
What do we have here? Not so fast. How inviting.
But yeah, this will be like the first big release. I'll still update it and stuff like that, but I think this list is where I want it to be. I still might end up doing some changes to the gameplay in the future, but oh yeah, I'll probably put the glider update in as well. For sure. I haven't updated mods in a minute, but I'll have to do that. I have to update Katana as well. Yeah, a bit of a weird log thing there, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Still such a cool looking Azura. She looks so good. By Azura. Yeah, she looks sick. Oh my lord. Epic. Holds both starfish and croissants equally. Yes. We said Bizar out loud at the same time. Amazing. That's great. But did you know I have a Shrine of Azura at the Shrine of Azura? Check it out. It's a Shrine of Azura at the Shrine of Azura. Oh, hello.
Azura has seen your coming. You have been... It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer
yes.
to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Oh, I can actually sleep with this bedroll too. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, croissants are delicious.
May Azura's magic protect you.
She is very photogenic. Well, should we go get the paraglider? I definitely don't have the newest update, but we can still go grab it, right? And then maybe we'll head to Solstheim. We'll see. Definitely think I'll pick up another fire spell though too. You don't really need them in Raven Rock though, in Solstheim. Okay, that just looks wild. Those colors are just so good. Like, how do you not take a picture of that? Really need to force yourself to run a mage? Hardly ever touch spells? Yeah, that's sort of what I've been forcing myself to do. And with the paladin, I've really learned a lot more about alteration, restoration, so I still need to add Kitty Tails spells to the list. I just want to work through what I already have.
I'm going in.
Oh, I forgot I have that.
Let's do this.
That's another thing I need to patch for alteration. I think I should make that an expert level or maybe a master level spell. I'm just trying to brainstorm how I should go about balancing this, and I think it should be its own perk. So if it's an alteration, I think it should be like almost feel like it should be an offshoot of I'll have to think about it. Maybe it could be an offshoot of one of these. Like I could just have it branch out off to the side here for magical jumping. Yeah, this is magical jumping. But by default, it's set to the first alteration perk, which I don't like. And now that I know how I want to go about changing it, I'm gonna change it. I hear imps. Wonder what they're weak to. And I think they actually have a bestiary patch too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know how I managed to get my snow lod so good. They could still be better, but I'm really surprised.
Alright.
Ooh, those are too slow. Might need to grab a bound weapon as well. Area needs a little bit more love by modders. What area? Like this area in general? Or LOD stuff? Between the college and Windhelm? I feel like there's gotta be a really cool house mod we could put out here. Maybe a cool boss to block it. Splash into the cold water. See, this is where lock-on really shines. With magic, at least for me. I'm a really good shot with a bow. When it comes to archery, I'm terrible. This is why I'm hoping that one mod actually ends up becoming a bit more used. What's that mod called? Inquisitor, I think. I don't know what we could do out here. Maybe some 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕖 settlements? It's a pretty good idea. I feel like it would make sense. Like, for example, there is one mod that adds like a... I wonder if it's Capital Windhelm expansion that adds like a little settlement out here. And a door to go into Windhelm. See, Windhelm really needs more love in my list. And the only thing I really want to add is like Capital Windhelm expansion, but that's such a patch heavy mod. So that's still something I'll think about for future stuff. But yeah, I mean, I do want to add it. If not just to have some more bridges, more accessible areas. Because I don't like not being able to walk up to Windhelm from here, like, so silly. I'm willing to give up some FPS for a better Windhelm. I love the boats though. There's a fun little arena mod for Windhelm? Really? Wasn't there supposed to be a Windhelm arena? It's called Faction Pit Fighter. Okay, interesting. Looks like the Khajiit are here. See, I feel like there should also be merchants here. And just some extra merchants out here chilling would be cool. Let's cut content from vanilla. Makes sense. Yeah, Windhelm is one of the main areas I'd love to fix up. Just change a little bit. NPCs are another one I really want to sift through and change some of them. The person I would ask about NPCs would be 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. Hey, how did you do Lyra NPCs so well? Need tips. I'm gonna be honest with you though. We've been streaming for an hour and a half with no issues.
Where do you want to go?
I expected at least something to happen.
Back and we'll be off.
We could probably learn a lot while we're here.
Like a crash at the very least, I expected.
Oh, steady, old girl.
Because I've made a lot of load order changes.
Good, huh?
Like a lot of plugin organization. I don't honestly think it matters that much. It does matter to a certain extent, of course, but like moving plugins around, as long as you know what you're doing, it's really not that big of a deal. Especially if you're going through them one by one. There's actually a weird bug here that I need to fix. Not prayed in a while, I guess I can do that really quick. Is it still here? Yeah, there's the missive board. There's a trigger for the missive board and a nail
on the forest.
from the missive board over here.
It's beautiful. I love it here.
And barrels. Yeah, these I already have these form IDs written down so I can fix them. That's the northern roads. It's a symptom of the northern roads. Oh, and my tree is different. Northern roads take me home to the place. Valkyries. I don't don't think it's gonna show me in here. I might actually have to open it up. No, it's this one. Why is that? I'm just gonna have to open it up, huh? To Rorikstead where I belong. Not too late to update the glider. I could do it right now, I guess. We're just testing stuff, so... Light mode, exit. Everybody's nemesis. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I could ever switch to dark mode. I know it's bright, I'm sorry. The reason I do want to update the glider is because I really want to test out the staffs. That gives me Sailor Moon vibes. Oh, we can test it out, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗. We definitely can. I don't really mind with this save right now. Especially since we haven't actually been there. I mean, we're close to that cell, but we're definitely not in it. Geez, my exit is taking so long to load nowadays. Over a minute. It's crazy. No, where's the train? That's kind of strange. That is really, really, really weird. Wait a second. That's why. There's what I'm looking for. Okay, that tells me what I need to know. Thank you. See, I go moving stuff around. Tell me it's not up here. I was gonna say, tell me it is not up there. Oh, that's really strange. Oh, no, no, no. Guess we'll just put it here for now then. I was about to find something that wasn't right. What the heck? Sometimes this thing... I'm still getting used to this. Where the heck did that just go? I'm telling you, this Bethesda plugin manager definitely has its quirks. Interesting. Just learned something else. Things can become a blur in Xedit sometimes. I don't know, it makes more sense. Oh, I should have checked on the paraglider. I got more concerned with the tree. I don't think I'm missing any requirements for the new update. It doesn't look like it. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I've redesigned recently too. So what should we play tomorrow? 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚 Paladin? Or should we do Witcher 3? I know some people are gonna say Witcher 3, but Witcher 3 would be cool. I do need to get back into playing it. Medallion's humming. Always gonna say Lyra. I do need to play more of my list on stream. Every time I stream my list, I'm like, I should be playing this more, but I get so addicted to 𝕊𝕦𝕬 and stuff. I should really turn that furnace off. I can hear all of that in my mic. I cannot wait to move out of this house. I should just move my whole setup out of this entire place because it's so noisy out here. Already missed the bonk fair. Okay, I need to turn this off. I can hear that. It is so distracting. Like, I'm such an audio, I don't know, so audio focused. When I hear something, I'm like, I gotta fix that. It's so bad. What do we think of the new loading main menu stuff? I like the embers too. I really hope I actually saved. Honestly, I think I should just create a custom patch for this instead of moving it down in the load order. It would have been easier just to create a custom patch that way. I know it's actually working the way it's intended to. Face cam is blurry? Okay, I'll try to fix that. Let's see if this works. Nope. we stuck in an infinite loading screen right now? Might be stuck in an infinite load screen. Well, that's a first. I don't think I've ever got stuck in an infinite load screen like that. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do instead. Gosh, so many flippin' Lux patches, it's crazy. So many patches for so many mods. So I'm gonna keep this here. That's what killed your apostasy run? What, infinite load screens? For a death you've noticed? I haven't played apostasy in a while. I don't remember ever having that issue though. Maybe once? I don't know. I'm just gonna do this custom. I'm not gonna bother with moving it around in the load order. Only using one save file? Okay, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. I don't know, maybe I should switch SSE edit to dark mode. I just feel like I can see it so much better in light mode. Same thing with XL. It's like working with the lights off. If I use dark mode, I can't. I don't know, it's something that's hard to do. I think I'm gonna make a specifically new plugin for this. Do I spell Falkreys? Yeah, I don't use autosave in my game. I just use my own instinct to save, which doesn't always work, but I do try. I don't know anything about any save managing mods though. Did that actually go in here? Okay, cool. As it should. Do need to clean up some of these plugins and merge a few together. Let's see if that works. A safe save overhaul, which works for autosaving. Neat. But yeah, I don't ever rely on autosaves. Ever. At least for a heavily modded Skyrim, you know? He thinks vanilla Skyrim's magic is far more interesting than Avowed's. Damn. You're not wowed by that game? I have not seen anything about that game, so I guess I don't have any opinion, really. I hope we don't get another infinite loading screen. But yeah, there are a few of the custom patches that I've done. Now that I understand a bit more about Xedit, that I would go back and fix before I release this update. I really just need like an extra day off of work so I can really buckle down on this update. Because I like my sleep. I don't want to lose more sleep than I already do. Worst that happened other night, you lost like 2 hours of gameplay, got a bug at the beginning of a dungeon, didn't realize until you came back to play again. Ooh, yeah, that is really rough. I've had that happen on multiple occasions, so I feel your pain. Kind of just makes you want to quit. You're like, alright, I'm gonna come back to this in like a week when I'm not so upset. It can be devastating for sure. Okay, well, hopefully we don't get an infinite loading screen from this. You played the next day fair. Not even hearing any music. Well, we got in, and we should have the right tree now. That looks more correct. That is the tree I'm looking for. And the tree be treeing. Now we have our epic fall wreath. Oh yeah, it's my horse. I also made the horses faster by default. So this is their default speed. I wonder if I can raise their stamina too. Ew! A seam to patch. Competes with 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕚. I think my list has a more unique look. I guess I shouldn't say that. They're both very unique. I just think my list is definitely different looking than something like 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚. My list is like a mix mash of like Wounded Neek. You're talking about the tree, I figured, but it is technically the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚 tree. I use the same one for the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕚 tree. But anyways, just thinking about it, like my list is a mix mash of ouch. Wounded Neek and Lyra and the Nico experience. And probably some other lists that I've played a lot of too. I definitely should update the paraglider. It's a little too late now, but I will upgrade it. I will update it before...
Miss you already.
I don't know, should we do it right now? I was more worried about the infinite load screen, so... I like my visual selections. I like to think I have good taste, but also, I try to not absolutely blow up my computer in the process. Like, when I play Wound and Ink, I love Wound and Ink, but it is so heavy on my PC. 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 is very, very well optimized, so don't really have much to say about that in terms of performance. The Nico experience is very heavy too. My list is heavy, but I've definitely made compromise so that I can have the things I want but not absolutely destroy my FPS. Sorry for leaving the game again, but I do really want to upgrade the paraglider or update. This is V3, so I'm gonna put it right here. Give it V3. Might actually have to move this in the load order as well. Remove, but oh yeah, that's right. It's a part of it now. Thanks for letting me know. Don't need to optimize if you have good specs. I mean, I have pretty decent specs. You know what else I thought about doing? Switching to Pandora. Switch to Pandora and BFCO. Considering you can convert any MCO animation to BFCO, I've thought about switching. The load times are brutal. I don't really have any terrible load times with 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗. What's up, Honan? How's it going? Yay! Yeah, Nemesis does take a bit, but it only really takes like a minute. Oh, if you're not playing if you're not playing this any mod list on an SSD, you're gonna be in for a bad time. Paraglider, bear. We'll see how this goes. It is on an SSD. Yeah, I don't really think a lot of people are playing mod lists on a hard drive on a normal one. Oh yeah, Violin's actually got an update for its settings loader, which is so nice. Okay, I mean this should be in theory okay, but we'll see. I just figured if I'm gonna get the paraglider, I'm gonna get the newest version. No, you absolutely can't play it on an HDD. You can try, but you're not gonna have a good time, that's for sure. I'm doing pretty well, Honan. Thanks for asking. Give your doggy lots of scritches for me. If he'll let you, that is. 10-minute load times? Yuck. To that. Oh, what do y'all think of the new images, by the way? I've been updating my graphics. I guess if you saw the thumbnail, you probably saw this already. I'm getting my Photoshop chops up. At least I'm attempting to. Hey, thanks, Block. Appreciate that. If anybody out there uses widescreen, I might need to pick your brain when it comes to untarnished stuff. Because I want to give people widescreen options, but I don't have a widescreen monitor, so I can't really help with that. Very clean, thanks. Appreciate that, y'all. Retreat. I know I need like an 8 terabyte hard drive, I swear. I'd be able to actually do more mod list showcases if I had that. M.2 is nice. I don't think I have another spot for M.2. Maybe if I get some... Maybe if I save up some money, I'll build my dream PC someday. I'd still use this computer for streaming, but for gaming I would have like a much nicer PC for sure. Like 8 terabytes. I'd probably have like a terabyte for the OS. I mean 500 is really more than enough for just operating system. And a few basic programs that you should have. But an 8 terabyte hard drive just for, you know, for YouTube would be nice. I hope you're doing well today, Block. I did not see the RX 970. I've heard good things about it. I'm kind of the same way, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕬𝕓𝕐. I hyper-focus on the things I need to do in the moment. For example, tree. I see tree, that's not correct, I fix tree. Tree. You know, I wonder if I should get rid of pause, game pause on loading screen. Oh, 1000%, yeah. Gotta keep your PC clean. I air dust my computer at least once a month, and I still feel like that's not really enough. I think once a month is a fair amount. I do my thermal paste every 6 months to a year. I do like a deep clean on my system every 6 months. Basically, anytime I redo thermal paste on my PC, I'll do like a deep clean where I'll make sure I get those spaces that are harder to dust. My computer is very clean. I've done it in 4 years. Yeah, I mean, you want to keep your computer in optimal performance, keep her dusted. That'd be great. It's sold at MSRP. AMD's taking the win against Nvidia. I hope so. Really, people need to start sticking it to Nvidia. Yeah, it's 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕬𝕓𝕖. It's a good call on the cleaning. Yeah, it's a very, very good call, Ren. Need positive pressure on my inner PC. Oh, I see what you're saying, 𝕊𝕦𝕬𝕓𝕤𝕗𝕬𝕬𝕗, yeah. Maybe the airflow is all messed up. Midlife PC upgrade. I know, I want to spend like $2,000 on my next computer, which I know isn't that much, but in theory it should get me what I need, considering I'll have a dedicated streaming PC.
What's going on here?
hell to pay for this.
Check your fans are working. Also a good idea. Sometimes it's easy to miss that. Yeah, I use a Ryzen CPU, but I kind of want a Ryzen GPU as well. Just because I've never used one. I'd be more than happy to test one out. Freezes and restarts 1 or 2 minutes after launching a game for the first time, then it doesn't do it for the rest of the day. Might be the PSU of the bad CPU cooler plus thermal paste you've never touched. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely be a symptom. You have like 13 fans? Jeez. Yeah, if you have animals, that is another huge issue. Or it's another huge thing that will hurt your PC. The added crawl space. Someone's gonna get hurt. You. 5,000 D case, I'm gonna have to check that out.
So easy.
Thanks, Katana. You know, I think I'm gonna add the Katana... Elden Ring Katana movesets for her. I specifically just want them for her. Maybe NPCs too, but I like the Katana animations for the player already. $2K is about what you consider for a build. I think that's a reasonable build if you're looking to do it as like a... Well, the thing is I stream a lot. Like a lot. And I'm to a point where I do make some monetary... Like, I don't make much from streaming, to be honest, but I do make something from it, so... Just keep saving whatever I get from YouTube and build a computer. But that's not my big focus, I'll be honest with you. My big focus is upgrading little things that I need at the moment. Like, mainly I need to invest in better internet stuff. And a mic arm. And down the line I'd like to upgrade my headphones, but a computer is definitely on that list, I would say. A new desk. I need a new desk so bad. You have no idea how badly I need a new desk. And chair. Like, the list goes on, but I upgrade things when I need to. Or when I feel like it's the right time to, I guess. I don't just jump on whatever. I do tons of research before I ever buy something. Yes, standing desk. That's my next upgrade. When it comes to desks, I'm getting a standing desk. No doubt about it. Gets to take a piece, true. Well, that's the thing. When I set out to do this, I figured whatever monetary gain I get from this will just go back into it. I think I'm about ready to commission somebody for some real emojis. Need some Sailor Moon Ire inspired emojis. This has got to be one of the prettiest areas in Skyrim, honestly. Need to upgrade your 2070s to 8 GB At least not for Skyrim, it's not enough. But yeah, a lot of games I feel like 12 gigabytes of VRAM is like the new standard. Which is why my computer still holds up. Even now. The Height Y70 touchscreen case, it's pricey but it has a touch LCD screen. Oh, that's fancy. Oh, I really need to fix these chests. I'm curious, actually, about something. Because it's just the snowy chests that do that. Jeez, just look at that. Oh my lord. It's my favorite song. And crazy enough, this is the first time I've heard the song. It means my music merge is actually pretty good. I hear a pretty diverse amount of music. By the lods. Lord damn. By the lods. They're breathtaking. I also need to update all of 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 BOS mods. Grateful for the paychecks. Crazy enough, my wife and I think we're both bi-weekly pay period. But it's always on opposite weeks, so she gets paid one Friday, I get paid the other Friday. So basically every week we're getting income. It's pretty nice. It's kind of cool and that just works out like that. Bread. Alright, let's see here. Kinnereth's winds guide me. 2 well-paid queens. We're trying to get out. Trying to... So... if I were to use a staff... I'm curious as to how I would do that. $70? Hey, that's not too bad, actually. Right hand. So I just need a staff, basically. Grab a staff, any staff. Let's not grab one that's too powerful.
So nice.
Yo, that's so cool. That is so sick. Alright, that is, this is peak paraglider. That is amazing. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It's the levitation sound effects. I love it. Poor Katana, she won't be okay, but we'll be okay. Yeah, this is insane. I forgot to turn off the glider cost, so that was my bad. Looks like she has on a jetpack, it does. Alright. Use the resources of whatever glider you have cycled to. That is so cool. Yeah, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 is cooked with the Paraglider 1 V3 update. So yeah, shout out to 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 for all of the work on updating the Paraglider to its proper glory. It deserved the love, for sure. It's so dope. I love that so much. Yeah, it's a chef's kiss. It gives me huge Sailor Moon vibes. I think it's supposed to be from like Dragon's Dogma, maybe? As well. Very magey, it fits very well, for sure. Gives me a reason to use staffs with this character now, just for fun. You approve, Baron? Well, I would say head over and endorse the mod. Endorse the original. And endorse 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗's 1+. Maybe go check out 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗's YouTube channel as well. Inquisitor? I have not checked out Inquisitor yet. I've heard good things, but also issues.
Share a bottle of honey. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Yeah, I like that my list doesn't feel extremely over the top in terms... Like, there are definitely some places that are probably kind of over the top and crazy to some people, but I think it's very well balanced with Dawnfire E and B. Hey, thanks, Gears. Might have been because of your hardware? Maybe. Customize your gliders? Oh, I forgot you could do that. My friends, skeletons. Don't worry, I got this. Between fantasy and realistic, that's sort of what I'm going for. Not extremely fantasy, but definitely not too realistic. Like a grounded fantasy, I guess. It's an anime? I don't think I've ever seen the anime. Oh, it makes you jump now, too, by default? I think I remember that. Tariel's Gale gives you a jump by default. Which is so cool. It's the little things. Let's see here. Yeah, so we have the OG glider. We have to go to a tanning rack to change them. This gives us a good chance to check out some LODs. Ooh, a little bright, sorry. Just a little bright. I also do want to edit the water color. I don't like how blue it is. So that's another thing that will change. It's too blue. Looks like Gatorade. Look at that. Seamless. Look at those LODs. Ooh. We should do this really quick. The trails do work when you install them. It could be a load order issue then. Either that or I think I might have installed the original paraglider with no contrails. Yeah, this water looks insane. And not in a good way. But here's Timber's Rest. This is a new house I added by Ivy. Because I love Ivy's mods. The water looks spicy, yeah, we need to fix it. I'll fix it, don't worry. Watercolor is relatively easy to edit. Looks like pool water, yeah, it needs to be clear. Or at least more clear. The blue is not the vibe. But this is Timber's Rest, and you get it via quest. So heads up, this could be a little loud. Oh no, where's the note? Did it get stuck on the table? Might have to make this not base object swapper. Because that's a problem. Ooh, that's a serious problem. I'll have to address that. Oh, I already grabbed it. That's why. So I've already been here with this character, I just forgot. Better add green and brown to it. I could do that. Oh yeah, we were gonna go to Sarthal. We just got distracted. Wingstop? I have never had Wingstop. But this is a no load door player house that you have to complete a quest to get. I almost think you should have to complete a quest and purchase it from someone. That clean water in rivers is too unrealistic in the world we live in. That is pretty sad. Well, I live in Montana, so we do have pretty clear water. Unless you live in Iceland or something, yeah. This looks so good. Sometimes I feel like the bloom is a little too much, but I like the look of it. Dawnfire is just so perfectly balanced in terms of E and B.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No. To trouble yourself with me.
I don't think I want to do this quest right now, but I do definitely want that house. I mean, visually my list is definitely stunning. Want some chicken wings? I mean, I could have chicken wings if I want, but I choose not to. Lets you see the character in the inventory screen called? It's called Show Player in Menus. This one? Yeah, it's called Show Player in Menus.
That's quite a smell.
Okay, buffalo chicken is delicious. So we can actually change the lantern. Wait, we can change the lanterns, we can change the brooms, and the levitation gems, I think, here at the tanning rack. Oh, so since I'm a part of the college, I could take this. Now we got the cool college glider. Very, very fitting right now. No problem, Captain Russia. Happy to help. I think the new levitation gems are my favorite, though. Actually, I like the different lanterns, too.
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon!
Well, shout out to Haladoon. Yeah, this one is so sick. Yeah, that is just too cool. Look at that. You've got to be kidding me. Doesn't that look insane? Come on. That's your custom texture? I love it. It's probably my favorite one. But yeah, that view is breathtaking. You want that as your desktop picture? I can send it if you want. I can post them in Discord. Well, those are sick, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗. Appreciate you making those. We're just checking them all out. Well, not all of them, but...
Good dog.
This one I love, the pink and the... This one I thought was the coolest, I think. Yes! For a paladin, could you imagine? That's dope. It's a little fast and kind of bright, but it's still cool. It is a little flashy. Yeah, those are kitty tails. But the thing is, you have options, so if you don't like that one, you don't have to use it, right? This one I love. This is definitely my favorite version of the levitation gem. Blurple! Well, yeah, it's more pink purple, I guess. Sick! Love it, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐𝕗. That's so nice. And you actually have to have it equipped in your hand. That's so cool. It's still giving me the levitation gem stuff too. Love that. Sweet! Yeah, I like that it inherits levitation VFX. Even more customization. Alright, let's go fight some people. I've goofed off enough, it's time to play a little bit again. It's just nice to experience something new like that. I'm using... Oh no, I'm not using armor actually, right now. Do that. I thought I was gonna go illusion actually. Your mage, I can do whatever I want. As long as it's magical. I still think I want to add hand-placed enemies. Is Katana? Okay, I was gonna say, Katana come with me? Okay, we're good then. But then she sets the trap off. Very nice.
You picked a bad time to get lost. What a coward.
Why do they never run?
It also looks like it keeps the idle animation, potentially. Which I like.
Aren't you worried someone will wander in? Damn you!
We've done it.
Seen Khajiit in there? Oh man. This is Dungeons Revisited, so.
Are you looking for a fight?
Oh jeez. Thankfully we have Katana. She's got my back. Yeah, I honestly think Dungeons Revisited is like a must-have mod for me now. Dungeon overhauls after playing so much Skyrim is much needed. Why'd I do that? I don't know, dungeons always feel so small now after playing with all these overhauls. Oh. Must have all heard me and come running. Take Firebolt. Oh, did you just ward that?
They want to fight. How can I give them one?
I keep missing my shots.
Damn hell. You'll pay for this. Oh, you smear. You'll pay for that.
Unique and well, there's only so much you can really do with Skyrim. I think this is honestly as good as it gets. Which is fine. At least we have this. I have a pretty deep Magicka reserve here. And I missed.
You don't expect a fair fight.
Like the bite of a flea.
And I'm out of Magicka. So about having deeper Magicka reserves, I lied. I was bluffing. New mod that adds perks for staffs, like auto ward, leave on block. That's kind of nice. Speaking of block, I need to change my block key. Which I think I have to do in the I&I, actually. So we'll have to go do that.
What was that? Time to end this little game.
This rabble doesn't know what they're in for.
Victory or Sovngarde!
Ouch.
Huh?
See that? You can block even as a spell sword. But we certainly need to change that button. Oh, I forgot I was on this side. Oops. Grey Wizard and Adamant. Oh, that you need Adamant for that though, I'm sure.
Over here! Damn hell! You'll pay for this! I'll kill you! Not the best you can do. Hands on my wall!
Ouch.
So, you thirsty? Let's do this.
The staff perks and Ordinator.
Let's do this.
Ordinator is pretty good. I still prefer 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖. But I guess Ordinator is a bit less simplistic. Good job, Katana. Quit taking arrows. You're not an archer. Quit.
Practical, rugged. I guess that suits you.
Yay. I feel like this should be locked behind. No. Something. Gate or something. I love tomatoes cave textures too. I think there's still one more enemy in here. Just chilling.
Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
Oh, you got two hands. And you use them both for your weapons. I respect that. I respect that. A clue scroll. We also... I keep forgetting to pray. What time is it? Rip. Honeycomb. Oh gosh. Every time I hear that, I think of Nico. Honeycomb. Ooh. Kind of strange lighting here. Makes sense though. 𝕊𝕦𝕖, yes. Yes, indeed. Slightly modified. But soon to be more customized. Now that I've brainstormed a few ideas that I actually like. See, I like this dark. This feels like if you were to go outside in the dark. maybe it could be a little darker, but I like to actually be able to see. And I gotta say, I might have one of the best looking riverwoods. No. This is definitely the best Lyra riverwood has ever looked. I heard Luke and Young the other day about a thief breaking into a store. It wasn't me, honest. And all the stars make it brighter? It kinda does. Upgraded to 3.0? Nice. Yeah, the only thing I need to change here are like the cut logs and the lumber piles.
Greatest blacksmith Skyrim has ever seen.
So much ivy. So many trees. If a town is boring, what do? You add ivy and trees to it. I just can't decide if I want to go to Sarthal. I am sick of doing Bleak Falls, so I guess let's go to Sarthal instead. I haven't been intending on doing Bleak Falls as many times as I have, but sometimes it just sort of happens that way. Put a skooma dealing organization in it. I'm so used to not magical jumping that I forget I have it when I do. Oops. That was quite the boost. I came over here for one thing. Up there, okay. I was like, where is it? Wait, does this put a... Okay, that is so cool. Puts a little lantern out here. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to rerun grass cache. 100%. I don't want to, but I guess I have to. Which means I might... Well, I'm gonna have to update Freak's Floral Fields anyway. And I might switch the pine forest grass that I use, because I use the short stuff, which I like, but I think the more overgrown Origins of the Forest look is better for this list. 7 hours later. Grass cache only takes me about an hour to generate grass. Maybe an hour and a half. I still need to, maybe I'll start working on that tutorial that people have been asking for whilst I rerun grass cache, make it double worth it. We actually need to head to the Drunken Huntsman too. I'm not going to Bleak Falls Barrow. Quit. It's not happening today. You can't make me, Todd. it's like a reflex at this point. That's one good looking tundra. If you don't mind green and green landscapes. It's a pretty good blend actually. Looks surprisingly good. You like a green? I like both. I don't choose sides, I guess. Well, I do choose a side from my list, but I like both options. But yeah, green makes the most sense for my list. I even thought about going all out and doing foresty Whiterun, but I like treeless tundra. I've grown to like it quite a bit. We're just gonna head to the Drunken Huntsman really quick, pick up this quest, and then we will go to Sarthal. Like I said, we're playing, we're chilling today. After you make big changes to your load order, it's always good to stop and check things. The grass under cliffs looks cool. Alright. We'll see. I'll certainly wait for the next update. As long as it doesn't... Eventually I'll be like, I want to release 1.0, so... I work very slow, so I wouldn't be surprised if the update comes out before I release 1.0. Slam back many of needs while you're here. Only if it's Hunting Brew, which it probably is if it's Whiterun. It's like a horror fantasy game. Ooh, creepy.
Anything you like.
Yes, actually, everything. Put your hands up. Put the money in the bag. There's our friend Megara.
I'll be happy to assist you.
Hello,
if you'd like to
I've been waiting for you. You can call me Megara. I do. Look for Lucky Ernsvar at Silent Moon's camp.
Sorry about this angle.
They're unaware. I'll mark their location on your map.
We sell bows,
Yes.
arrows, and ale.
Whenever you're ready, come find me at the Silver Blood Inn. Oh, and have a seat at a table. I'll come to you.
Okay. I flippin' love the Raven
If you have need of
replacers.
hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
I loved Katana and Megara all before as well, but the Raven replacers are just too good. So much ivy.
How long did she practice? I mean...
See, this is the Gilder Green replacer I
That
use.
woman gave you a bounty. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Favor a steel sword, do you? Good choice for slashing or stabbing.
Terrible and powerful Talos. We, your unworthy servants, give praise.
None of our friends are out here. Wanted to see their armor too.
We are but maggots, writhing in the filth of our own corruption, while you have ascended from
You think you're at a plasma center? I like my ivy, okay?
walk among the stars.
So much ivy.
You were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me.
And it doesn't stop there. There's more up here. Very lush. I figure if I'm gonna stop here, I better look at the sights too.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
No, please. I really don't.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, you can probably tell I've been working on my list for quite a while. I've really focused on the graphics. I felt like it was, up until recently, I didn't quite know how I felt about my list visually. And I'm always still making little tweaks, but something between 0.5 and now,
There's a lot of opportunities here.
I really figured something out that works for me.
Where do you want to go?
Yes, Winterhold would be
Climb and back and we'll be off.
the closest. Exactly, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚. That is the truth. So true. Oh yeah, what time is it? I'm sure it's be between 5 and 7.
Not cold. Not cold at all.
Not cold at all? I don't believe you. I don't believe you one bit. Oh, we're going around. Don't care, I'm going around. Maybe the snow lots can still be better. Well, I definitely think they can be. Just the landscape textures are weird. Ouch.
And here we all are. Shall we? All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
You gotta change your hair.
Safe,
Your
but it's
hair
always
looks
better
so
to be
whack.
cautious.
Otherwise, he looks really cool. But that hair is a no-go for me. Throw a hat on it, that could work.
As some of you may know, Saarthal was one of the earliest.
I won't stop till he looks like Gandalf the Grey.
It was also the largest.
Tolfdir the Grey.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal.
Not much should be known, to be honest. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Don't let my ADHD get in the way.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they use.
It's kind of dark in here, isn't it? Do I have a torch? No torch, no candlelight.
Well,
I'm so
are there any
prepared.
questions? Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you
I'm
do?
so prepared.
All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Scar told you to be in the Lion King? What?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. All right, then.
Sorry, that one flew right over my head, I guess. Look at that. It's so nice. My followers no longer get in the way. I gosh, I have so much stuff.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. Behind the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Sometimes history isn't ready to peacefully rest.
Sings to his hyenas.
I
Oh
have a
gosh, I haven't
feeling
seen The
we're in
Lion King in a
something
long time apparently. If I'm forgetting about that, it's been too long.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
Hurry up, old man.
Know that you have set in motion a chain of
1994?
events that cannot
I
be
watched
stopped.
a lot of Lion King growing up.
Judgment
No,
has
actually,
not
I
been
watched a lot of
passed,
The Little
as
Mermaid
you
growing
have no
up.
way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how
I
you
like your
deal with the
robes.
dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Is Katana frozen too? She is.
What just happened? Can you tell me more?
Draugr?
Perhaps. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
We're gonna find Draugr in here. Yeah, I used to have the Disney movies on VHS.
Allow me.
We should probably have fire for these guys.
Stink.
I'm on your side.
Oh, you're fine. It's just a little cold. Nothing to worry about.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Get out of the way, please.
I'm going in.
Ouch. Yeah, I would not recommend doing this with anything except for fire. I guess sparks are pretty good. Ow! Ow, you jerk. These Draugr are so creepy looking. Alright, do I really have to bust out the sword? Yep, I do. Okay. Ouchie. What mod changed the frostbite spell effect?
I've never seen anything
couple
like
mods.
this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins.
You got strange runes doing
This
what you
bears
see
closer
there.
Inspection. I'd like to stay a while
And I
examine
think the other mod is literally just called Frost VFX
See if you can find whatever this vision of
by Kitty Tail.
But if it is truly dangerous,
And then Parallax spell
go on
impacts.
ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
Well, deadly spell
This
impacts.
is simply fascinating.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Strange Runes and Frost VFX, I think, are the two main ones. Does look pretty neat. Although not so effective against Draugr.
You're not ready for this. Why do they never run?
Because they're Draugr. They don't need to.
I knew it.
We're spell sorting it up a little bit. Wait, how did I just heal? Jeez, Katana. She's an absolute tank. Why am I getting kill moves? That's why. No kill moves. Thought I just heard something.
No more hiding. I knew I'd find you. Not good enough.
It's another thing I really like about Barako Show's new compass. Instead of them being dots, they're little red swords. Kind of makes it easier to tell if there's an enemy on the screen.
Who knows what else is here?
Well, probably more Draugr. Right, we got it. Pull the lever, Gronk. Wake up. Oh, you're already awake. Next time, just come prepared with fire spells. Oh, ouch. Okay, that was my fault. Probably deserve that. Yep, I deserve that. %. She doesn't like me right now. It bit back. You'd think so.
So many wonders about
I
this
think
place.
that one bit back too. Ouchie. I do think I'm gonna keep this death overhaul thing. But we'll see. What's up, RM? How's it going? Death alt mod? It's called Soul Resurrection. I'm still sort of on the fence about it. Like, I like it, but I don't know. Still might change it. That one. I like it because it doesn't completely kick you out of what you're doing, and you have a chance to run with some mild, you know, issues. Some small detriments if you go down. But I don't know. This still might change it. I just don't really like respawn Souls-like. It's okay, but I don't like having to worry about sleeping in a bed for my respawn point. But it does sort of make sense, I guess, so.
Well now, would you look
Eyes wide open.
Gonna get started on your own, but after looking at you, not sure you're gonna do it. What, make your own death alternative mod?
Nothing seems to work.
What makes you not want to do it?
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
I do think it's nice to have, that way you don't have to reload your game too.
Time to rest. Permanently.
I feel like we should buff this guy.
There, now attack it.
I think he needs a little buff. What do you think? Wait, he's a ghost?
I'm not. Boy, this is utterly unique.
Yeah, that fight could be more fun, I think. Really excited to test out 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕐. That's why I want to go to Solstheim with this character.
What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing.
Unknown variables?
Absolutely
Whether it would break
amazing.
quest A or B, things of that
Archmage needs
nature.
to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for
Yeah.
himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and
That's the
inform
issue I have with
Sardos of
respawn
this
Souls-like
discovery?
sometimes.
Please, hurry.
Even though I still feel like it's probably one of the better options. I like this one because it doesn't teleport you out of where you're at. I don't think it's bad for you to teleport out of the cell. But it is nice to not have that happen. So you can only have one clue scroll. Huh. Didn't know that, but that's really cool. The man who never has information. Archeron, which you had a generally good experience with. I don't think I ever tested that one. Honestly, I thought about not doing any death, injuries, whatever system. The real reason I have it is because I don't like reloading the game. The defeat death alt? Okay. Interesting, I guess. I also still need to mess with static skill leveling. I do like experience gain. Could probably be a little slower, but overall I do like where it's at right now. Yeah, we'll take this to 20. Take you to 30. You go into a defeated state where your followers can pick you up, or you can choose to die. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna pump points into these 3 for now. Ooh, Destiny skill point. Real-time rewind? That would be cool. That's sort of what this mod kind of does in a way, but not really, but kinda, I guess. It definitely doesn't rewind anything. The wondrous twilight empowers your prayer. I do like the idea of changing that from pray to meditate. Oh no, Horker! We can be friends. I do think I like these Horkers a bit more than the ones in Morim. The ones that, I mean, it does make sense for them to look that way, but they look so smooth. I feel like Horkers should be kind of like rough and wrinkly. Return to a slow fall spell? That's cool. Oh god, how far back was I? Oh, well, we haven't heard from you in a while, Grandpappy, so seems like a while. You could tie it a time crystal type gem. You have to charge up, shatter it to rewind time. Yeah, but how would you actually make it rewind time? That's the real obstacle. Like, how are you gonna make it reverse everything? I don't know, sounds complicated. Too complex for my simple mind. Looks like both Scrooge and Santa should live there.
I care little
Fair.
for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration.
Oh, we need to get rid of the scamps. I think I'm gonna get rid of scamps that aren't in Solstheim. So Solstheim only scamps. But this looks cool. This looks actually really nice. I do want the floating books in here though. They have the Haggraven idol, yes. The lighting in here is just exquisite. That's true, Critimaze. Very true. Skyrim has definitely had the limits pushed. Time after time after time. This is a nice place you got here. Very modest. Just ghost busted that scamp I did, true. I'm sorry, my friend, but you belong in Solstheim.
What? You are relatively new here, are you not?
Ooh,
I have noticed you, but we have...
Look at his robes.
Are we clear? Please don't tell me that... And good work. Not often. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us.
Yeah, those robes look...
It's no secret that the
really
college's
nice.
reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
I don't know, Obscura's college just looks the best to me and makes the most sense to me. There's some stuff I would want from JK's, but I like the staircase revamp.
The
stairs make a lot more sense.
I'm not sure. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious. You're welcome.
Why specifically stars? Wait, you aren't referring to... No. There's no way you would know about that.
What happened?
It was a few years ago. A few of the mages got overconfident and were exiled. They had no talent anyway. I hear one of them, 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤, still hangs around the frozen hearth. Guess he has nowhere else to go, poor thing.
Well, I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before. See, I like that there's a podium here. Just little stuff. Oh yeah, down in the midden. People were asking about a ghost, an apparition. It's a training ghost. You spar with them. Just like mage training, basically. Ooh, I'm gonna have to make all of the stuff not owned by the player. At least some of the expensive stuff, like the Grand Soul Gem.
Services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Yeah, whatever you say, my friend. Poor Sod. I think he's okay. I just have to fix the candles here. I'm not going down into the midden. I do like that the midden is relocated to down there. It helps to avoid any conflicts out here. I just think it's a good spot for it. Just love this night sky. I still might change the night sky. I feel like this one's become too iconic to change in Lyra, though. Thought of an idea for a spell. Conjure Anvil, so college students can practice 2 skills at once. There would be a really cool way to go about making some, like, smithing spells. I feel like if you had Conjure Anvil, you could craft things on the fly.
You must be one of those wizards from the
That feels like something an Scion would make, for real. I don't know why. It drops an anvil, Looney Tunes style. Bonk. Exactly.
I'm sorry.
It has to be a safe I guess anvils were pretty cartoony too.
Dice. Dice.
What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
Yeah, there's a scamp in here too.
How much of our money have you spent
Not
today?
a fan of the scamps in here. They gotta go. To oblivion with you.
Or is it all gone?
If I wanted to get yelled at, I'd be home. Can't you leave me be?
You. Now, take a deep breath.
I
Could you
don't-
describe the smell?
I don't smell anything. Gods, what in oblivion is that?
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. Well, I
Wait.
suppose it's probably for the best.
What'd you just say?
Now, I have work to do. You may go.
Warm food, warm
Yes?
drinks.
Speak quickly. I have... Who sent you? Was it the college? You're working with the Daedra? Right. A few... What do you know about soul gems? They are. Some of us wanted
like
to find
his-
out how.
his robes.
I was
Those
working
look
under
good.
𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕬𝕓 then. Malin... Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azora. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Worth it.
Until next time.
It's a shame there isn't more to sure of that. I think 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕬𝕓.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you
place to
can
get
just
involved in
keep
their
walking.
family's business. Remember?
Excuse me.
You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
Save piano, make it random. Call it Shio's spell. Yeah.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm surprised you're not wearing a helmet. That's kind of nice. Could be something to do with the Great College of Winterhold. Takio! He just shrunk as he tried to sit down. I did not catch that. Okay, something I'm curious about is if you can edit the stamina on a horse as well. I feel like you ought to be able to. I mean, if you can change the movement speed on them, I'm sure you can change the stamina. In-game? How do you change it in? Oh, well, I want to do it in SSE edit. Oh, she has the... She had the, this stuff. I can't remember what it's called right now. The mage robes. It's very dark for 5 AM. That's accurate. When children in this game use crafting stations, they grow and become giants. Yeah, she looks good in this stuff. You know what else we can do? The ultimate witch. Look at her hair go crazy. When you pause the physics. It's so funny looking sometimes. Really have to get it at like the right time, I feel like. Still need to pick up my broom. Yeah, this character needed a bewitched broom. I do need to go change the brooms. The ultimate witch build. Should we make a witch build? We totally can. We can do alchemy, enchanting, alteration. Ooh, I broke the animation. I broke the animation somehow. That was my bad. I can get the pointy hat too. I broke my legs and my back. Gasp. It was probably my own fault, honestly. Yeah, Azura punished me for it, fair. Accurate. That's grape. Should be a crone or a maiden. Probably a maiden. This character definitely has like more maiden vibes than crone, I think. I guess it could go both ways, really. I think I should wait to go to Solstheim, honestly. Mainly because I think I want this character to do Katana's quest. I don't know, hard to choose. I just really think it would be beneficial to have a dedicated Katana 3.0 playthrough video. Just one whole video. From start to finish. Something that's decently edited so people don't feel like they have to sit through an hour and a half plus of playthrough. Which,
if you're looking for
honestly,
if you ask
most
me,
people don't mind.
Still interested in heading over the,
I don't think people mind the long Skyrim videos, but who knows? It still happens if you do it. It's easy to mess with them. I wonder if I can change this boat, by the way, to a Nordic ship. That's something else I wanted to look into.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock.
You do spins? Oh my gosh.
Be careful here. Things aren't
You
what they
stab
used to
Swell in a broomstick? I don't believe you can. No. Yes, level 5, we're coming to Solstheim. I think this character would be kind of an interesting Solstheim only build. Oh, the Steel Striders, yeah.
Recognize you. Any question? I have to be. This is
Yeah, it's a thing, you just can't use weapons while gliding.
As second counselor, it's my job to... I don't visit there, whatever the case may... And even... I have to be. Hail, Jolland. Remember...
Yeah, the Striding Silk Striders. Probably one of the coolest mods ever. Does my horse follow me here? No. Wait, I heard horse. Hey, my horse is here. Cool.
Whoever planned this city has a good eye.
There's no repercussion, exactly. Yeah, they're striding Silk Striders. They move. wonder how much damage we can do to these guys with Ice Spike. Nothing. We did no damage to that thing. I just wanted to see sort of like how difficult it is at this level in my list. The answer is yes, so we should probably not be here, but that's okay. How's it going, Jeremiah? Phantom Horse? No, I have not added Phantom Horse. I might, but it's not really on my priority right now, I guess. 100% playthrough. When were the guys digging up the burial grounds in Solstheim? It's one of the last ones. Oh yeah, what's his name? Raylan or something? Rayless. Nice, Jeremiah. Okay, my curiosity is getting the better of me here. The Phantom Horse. My curiosity is getting the better of me. And the Conjuration Perk Tree? That's not a bad idea, actually. I know it's made by Smooth. So it requires a ring. But I think locking it into a perk would be cool as well. I feel like I don't like the way people integrate their mods sometimes. But it is a cool mod. Cannot find my Discord? Yeah, we merged with another Discord. So the Ire Discord is no longer. But there's a link in the description to the new one if you're interested. We're a part of the Affinity. So we still technically have a Discord. We're just we cozied up with other cozy peoples. I'm not sure how I would find that. You forgot you had it up to look? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I've just never edited anything like that before, so I'm kind of curious. Huh. Well, there's also that. Does use SPID, which I'm not sure how I feel about, but that's kind of neat, actually. It doesn't work. Oh my gosh, people who say that. They have a WordPress site? Nice. That's more than a few. That's actually less than a few. But very nice, Jeremiah. I'm curious about this mod, actually. I might just look and see what the heck this thing... what this does. Just because I'm sick of having horses that are not fast at all and don't have enough stamina. Oh, really? It shouldn't be a big issue. I mean, clearly it's not. Let's go check what it edits specifically. That's what I want to know. I'll just load up this plugin. That way it doesn't take a whole minute for me to load. You know, exit it up. I mean, honestly, I like the idea of this. I'm a little weary when it comes to something that uses SPID. Usually it's just armors that I worry about with SPID. But it's always good to be careful. Interesting. Huh. So yeah, this is like, it makes sense, but I don't think I would have been able to figure this out. And I'm just going through and reading everything. It's how I better understand something. Oh, okay. That is actually really interesting. You can do it in Xedit confirmed. Well, you'd have to let me know how you did that then. Right now, I'm just gonna put this in here. Zooming horses, which increases speed and stamina. Cool. Oh, it's under 𝕊𝕚𝕚 player skills. Oh, okay. I might just end up editing it myself then, but I like the idea of this because it only works out of combat. This Wednesday is Ash Wednesday? Okay. Zooming horses, huh? I'd have to look into that. Well, I've already edited the speed of my horses through Xedit. I'm just curious about infinite stamina, which I could just flat out give horses, or specific horses, infinite stamina. But this sort of is like a Elden sprint for horses in a way. I want people to feel like they actually want to use horses in my list. Because I've played certain lists that I'm like, why did I even buy this horse? Right? I'm probably going to increase the price of the horses to like 1,500, 2,000 septims. But if they're fast, then I think it's fair. I feel like if they don't come with... I think most horses come with saddles, but if they didn't come with a saddle, then it would be cheaper. Yeah, there's two things I'm very weary... Well, three things I try to be very, very mindful of. Base object swapper, spell perk item distributor, and sky patcher. I feel like those are three things that you should be very mindful of how you use. Like, I have some SPID armors in my list, but I'm gonna get rid of all the SPID stuff in my list and just manually edit the armors onto NPCs and stuff. Manually distribute them. Once I get a better hang on leveled lists too, I think that'll help. But Biggie has a great video on that. 1,500 to go walking speed is ew? Exactly, right? If I'm gonna spend 1,500, 2,000 septims on a horse, I want it to be fast. I want it to not run out of stamina. Unless I'm in combat, I guess? Combat is the only thing that makes sense. For a horse to be slowed down. But then again, being able to escape combat, I don't know, something to think about. Yeah, not naming any mod list names, but horses that are slower than your sprinting speed is silly. That's what I had a feeling would happen. So I think I'm just gonna have to edit them manually. Interesting. I mean, I could still use it. I could still test it, but that's never a good sign. I might still mess with it later, but I do think I'm just going to manually edit them. And I do think I'm going to make their run speed a little faster and their walking speed just a little bit faster too. Yeah, Zelda's fun. I haven't played the new one, Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't played Zelda in a while. I wouldn't mind using my second channel for Zelda stuff as well. But in combat they become speed. That could be interesting. How's it going? Okay, it's gay? Well, sorry for the crash. Sometimes I test new mods and that's what happens, so. It's not a very well documented mod. That's why I'm always weary. I'll test it first. Because, you never know, right? And at this point, I don't mind just editing it myself. So we said it was in, did you say player skills? Interesting. Couldn't get into Tears of the Kingdom? BOTW ran much better. If we were going to start by playing Zelda on this channel, Not on this channel, probably on a different channel. We'd probably do... I might go Breath of the Wild, just because it's like one of the newer versions. I don't know, there's so many good Zelda games. I still need to beat Link's Awakening remaster, or remake, whatever it's called. And that is true, and King, you do want them for speedy escapes in tense situations. But I'm glad you're enjoying the new Zelda game, Jeremiah. This is why they say, you know, just one mod at a time. I never understood wanting to be in a rush and just add like 1,000 mods to a mod list and then wonder why your game crashes every time you load it up. What mod I use for the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕗 stamina HUD? I've seen it before, but you can't find it. Are you specifically looking for like how they're positioned? Or like the coloration of them? Like the design of them? So the HUD, the 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕗 stamina, the bar design and color is from Dragon Breaker UI. It's like the only thing I use from Dragon Breaker UI. I forget exactly how I just use this, I'll have to look. But I don't use any of this stuff, I just use the bars. The colors are different too in my list, so the colors are custom, I can show you those too. But this is how they get that cool little... I don't know how to explain it. They just look more like royal, I guess? My clothes are broken. Let me fix that. But the colors are in here. True HUD. Colors. Health bar is F35346. Magicka is 4E9ACF. And then stamina is 4EC F7B. You can basically Google HTML color codes and just change these as you like. It's very customizable. But I think my colors that I chose, they're still original, like vanilla colors, just slightly more, I don't know, pastel-ish, I guess? They're not so aggressively red, blue, and green. Back pockets? What about back pockets? Oh my gosh, I missed so much stuff. Yeah, I agree. Smoking Tiger. Ocarina of Time is like my favorite.
For someone else.
Oh, the... I see what you're saying. The stuff that comes with my witch clothing. Like I'm wearing jeans under there. I just think it's part of the design.
Back from the break. Didn't want to die.
You look creepy. I have no magicka. These guys are pretty tough.
Are you sure about this?
Good job, Katana. You're awesome. Oh, no problem. Okay, it's okay. I hope you, get it figured out. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Honestly, when I figured out how to do that, I was like, I am never changing that ever. It's too perfect. I have peaked in terms of heads-up display. I don't think it could honestly get any better. Although new GP Steel mods, honestly, I have like a vanilla plus kind of list just for funsies. I might remove all heads-up display stuff and just use all of JP Steel's new mods. Like the quest journal overhaul. And the new tween menu thing. Hey, watch with those arrows, huh?
Good enough.
But this is how fast the horses are in my list right now. So this is walking speed. Which I still feel like could be a little faster, but it's still good, I think. Could still be a little faster, I guess. But they run pretty fast, they just run out of stamina too quickly, so... And that's my next big change. See, I already ran out of stamina. It's really cool that this is Skyrim, right? I just love Solstheim in my list. I do want to add 𝕊𝕦𝕓𝕤𝕖, but once again, I'm not trying to add any more stuff right now. I'm trying to focus on what I have and how to improve it. Oh, the Red Mountain? Hell yeah. Red Mountain looks absolutely stunning. Especially when you have all this like, volcanic ash. You don't have to fuss with patching new UI mods. Exactly. Would you guys want to see my other mod list that I'm working on? Wants to be smoothed? I think it's a LOD thing right now. Just can't even make it up the hill. I promise it's higher poly than it looks from a distance. Yeah, that looks better. What other mod list? Oh, it's something I'm goofing around with. It's not like anything that's gonna be released, I guess. I mean, just look at this. This is why this is taking my full attention. Making a new list just for fun. It's not gonna be... Lyra is the only thing I want to work on. This looks just absolutely insane. I can't believe this. Sometimes I can't believe this is Skyrim. It's crazy. Almost never leave again. It's so... yes, the vibes here are just so good. Is this available to download? 0.5 is up right now on the Nexus, but this, what you see here, I've changed a lot since 0.5. It does not look like this. It looks similar to this, but
where it would be safer for all of us.
1.0 is going to be a big change. I still say you get this in 0.5. Different grass. Dawnfire E and B is not an option, so default is cabbage in Lyra right now, which is kind of crazy. I haven't used cabbage in so long. Hey, what's up, potato? Patiently waiting. I am working very hard to get this update out there. It won't be as polished as I want it to be, because I always find something to fix and change, but I certainly think it's ready for a 1.0. I'm just gonna skip past 6.7.8.9. I feel like this map too. Make sure everything's lined up. Finally go look at the most satisfying part of Solstheim. The parts that I fixed. Oh, so satisfying. No more snow shader issues here. I fixed all the snow shaders.
I've got your back.
Electrified crab. Wait, what are you doing in the water? It's cold in there, get out. See, I feel like this is how Horkers should look. Not like super smooth. Very textured. This is where you can find Old Salty.
This is the end for you.
Isn't that his name? Ouch. Yeah, Old Salty. I even made the mud crabs creepy in my game. Ooh, I really want to see the lurkers too. I've seen them, I just want to show them on stream. The lurkers and the oh, I forget what the other ones are called. The lurkers and the seekers. I've made some changes to Solstheim. Alright, do you guys want to see the new mod list? It doesn't look as beautiful as Lyra does. It's nowhere near on the level. It's literally like I took baseline before Big E dropped it, and I added a few mods to it for testing. That's all I've done. Just like a goofy little testing whatever. Although I really do want to remove Untarnished now. Honestly, all of the UI stuff should get removed. Don't think STB widgets is in here, so I'm gonna remove all this stuff actually. Can't use that for this. I think it works with modern weight menu. But I want to check out JP Steele's new mod. This. Have y'all seen this? See, this is like a mod list I used to just test out up on stuff with. We did not see Legacy of the Dragonborn in here. See, people say that it takes forever for community shaders to compile, but once you've compiled community shaders, the game loads up like super quick. Granted, this mod list only has like 300 mods in it, so it probably is going to load up quickly either way. Seen it and you're offended? Why are you offended? Yeah, but once you've compiled it, look at how long it takes to load. These loading screens I might switch to in Lyra someday. I know you are, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗. You can tell it's very, very bare bones still. Whoa! See, this is kinda cool. But it crashed the game. Then again, I've never used this mod before, so I don't really know what it does. Funny, it crashed the game though. Honestly, overall, I don't notice a huge difference in performance between community shaders and E&B. I think, it depends on the area. It could be something with the save. But yeah, don't expect much from this mod list. This is just me goofing around. Even the jump is still vanilla. Look at the gross vanilla jump. It does have a certain charm to it, I guess. It has a certain charm to it. It's weird playing without any LODs or anything. Someone spent hours perfecting that jump. Yeah, and then modders came in and did a better job. Because they weren't on a time constraint.
Well, that's taken care of. No, that's why I'm here with my shield. And we show up to solve. If you go to him, good luck.
I'd probably change the grass too in this list. This list really has nothing going for it. It's definitely fun to goof around with though. This is what is this, realistic water too? Honestly, realistic water 2 looks really good. It's weird not seeing northern roads though. Oh, that's never gonna happen, Gears. Ever. RW2 enjoyers unite. Make another mod list without the NPC overhauls you have. More animated overhauls like hair and clothes. I just wanted to make something that I could sort of goof around in. Test out some different ideas that I had. That's another thing about community shaders. The blending is so weird. There's like basically no blending.
Halt. City's closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
But yeah, there is really not much to it. Just me goofing around. I'd say this list is my baby, so... that is not my focus. Lyra is my focus. Lyra and just being better at Xedit and Creation Kit. I know those aren't like the only two things you need to know, but they're definitely like the two biggest things you need to know. Guess I didn't need to load all of my plugins, but here we are. It's just such a habit to be like, all. Really, I only needed 2 of the mods. Well, 2 of the plugins, I guess. Need to get more into Xedit and Creation Kit. Creation Kit is... I don't want to say it's easier, but it can be easier just because it's like if you're more of a visual learner. But if you have, if you're better with numbers and like Excel and stuff, if you're comfortable with Excel, this will come a bit more naturally to you. Not run with vanilla animations anymore, so I'm going to set that up. I don't know much about BFCO, honestly. So I don't really know. What the heck was I just looking for? Don't know about the action or moveset stuff. I have not moved to BFCO. I don't think Lyra will move to BFCO, honestly. I forgot what I was looking for. Something with the horses? I should click on the horses in my game. That might help me get there quicker. Because I'm not good at finding this stuff. I think it's supposed to be considered an upgrade to it. It's definitely just an alternate, but... it's strange. Still using Nemesis? You can use either one. Nemesis and Pandora I thought were supposed to be like cross. I forget exactly. I'm just gonna have to go look at the horses in the game because I cannot remember. Can I go back far enough? I think chat is a little too... I can actually go back really far in this. Just saw it. Where was it? This is such a weird one. Touches so many records. They're a non-player character, okay. I've just never looked for this before. And there's a lot of them. I suppose I could do this on my own time too, right? Well, technically this is my own time. You guys hear that? I don't know. I think it's just getting too late for me to want to worry about this right now. But thanks for the ref ID. I'll grab that for later. I'm sure if I stream Lyra tomorrow, I'll be like, I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm good at editing stuff that already exists. Finding stuff takes me a little bit more time. Like editing something from scratch. Editing something I've never changed before. Certain things I've gotten a lot better at with Xedit. But I'm always looking to advance my skills. And thanks, 𝕊𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗. Appreciate that. It's okay right now, we're just goofing around, checking stuff out. Really, I mean, I could just grab the whole reference ID and see what happens. Instead of just grabbing one horse. But I think there are multiple breeds, which means multiple different references. $20 minutes at an average speed of 5.8 miles per hour. 8 minutes at around... Very nice. I'm happy to hear that. Exercise is very important. Something I neglect more now than I have in the past, but... I used to love running. I used to run so much that I was just addicted to it. And I pushed myself too hard. Lack of Mushroom Wizard House is a shame. I wonder if Skyrim Plus knows of any good Solstheim house mods that are mushrooms. They'll need to do that more often. Exercise is a crucial component to living a healthy lifestyle. Any form of exercise is good as long as you're doing it with proper technique. It all comes down to proper technique, in my opinion. And not just with exercising, but with many, many things. It's not about how fast you can do something, it's not about how... Why did I get a crash there? That's strange. I might actually end up yeeting Skyrim souls as well. Well, this isn't going as according to plan. I think I'm gonna yeet Skyrim souls, honestly. It's a really cool mod, but I just don't know about it. It just causes issues like this. I don't like things that just cause random crashes, because we've loaded this save a couple times now with no issues. But both of those crashes had to do with Skyrim souls. It could be something clashing with better third-person selection too, but better third-person selection is not going to go anywhere on my list. And plus, sometimes having unpaused menus can be kind of annoying. I really like the idea of it though. It's a mod I've used for a very long time, so getting rid of it would be weird. But I don't like instability. It's more important that you have stability. Although honestly, I never get crash on load. Especially not anything like Skyrim Souls related, so that's strange. But that's not to say it can't happen. Just because it's never happened doesn't mean it can't happen, right? Let's see if we can load into the save again. Just because I'm genuinely curious. It's obviously been repeatable, but at the same time it's not. Because I've loaded this save up before. But Skyrim Souls is not a deal breaker mod in my eyes. Weirdly enough, we've gotten a few CTDs today. Super strange. There's also... Let's see if we can load the save in. If we can, I'm almost more inclined to remove Skyrim Souls. Either way, it's probably going to get yeeted, but... It almost makes me wonder if something is failing to fire or something with Skyrim Souls. I'd have to look and see if it's like an SKSE plugin. I think it is. I don't think it has an ESP that I'm aware of. Looks like it's just a DLL. It doesn't have an ESP. It does have scripts. And it does have a DLL, so it's an SKSE plugin. I don't know. I think it's gonna get ripped out. Ooh. Looks like I'll have to move some fires here too. Or potentially I just move something out of the load order. I've touched a lot of records today and or a lot of plugins in the list, so don't be surprised if you see something weird because I moved a plugin in the wrong spot. Okay, horsey. Before I forget completely. Oh! Yeah, that's what I meant. Not the ref form, the base form. Wow, okay, I'm gonna have to go through that stuff too. Lots of little things, but they add up, believe it or not. Dunmer wife material? I think so.
Here in his shrine.
The glows got messed up again. I've noticed the physics on these clothes specifically get all goofed up quite frequently. I'm not gonna lie, she is a very good-looking character.
That they have forgotten.
She actually looks pretty good in the witch clothes too.
Here do we toil.
Okay, it's fine. I was so confused for a second.
That we might remember.
Those like bone saint ships out there, or bone mold ships, look so cool. These ones, like these ones the most. Oh, it's moving on its own. Did I ever mention how much I like 𝕊𝕚𝕓𝕤𝕗? Ghost ship. Get her own boat and make it a home. I think there's a mod that makes boats homes, but I don't know about animated ones. Potentially. Crows! I forgot there were crows here. And then the ones over here should be all patched up too. And those are all correct. A mod I really miss is improved camera. It called it a development stream. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna develop. I just gotta know. I gotta know if I can do this. Well, we're almost at 700 members in the Discord. That's pretty cool. So if you want to join that, there's a link in the description. I promise it's a cozy and fun Discord. Look at my face in this picture. It's like my really face? Really? Really? Now you're making me wonder, Potato, if there are any boat houses. I think there's some like balloon houses actually, or like floating ship houses. Guess I didn't need those zeros. Oh, interesting. So I could have found them in here. So you said it's in here? Oh, so I would just have to edit this? Is that really all I'd have to edit? Hmm. Interesting. Wonder what number we can safely edit that to. Does it matter? So the only trick is will the game load? But Skyrim Souls is officially on the chopping block. I don't care about that one. I'm curious about the original. I just don't like that it has scripts in it either. Before it gasses a bit. Not very far. Not very far at all. Dang it, now I have to check something else. I don't know, I don't feel like Skyrim really needs unpaused loading screens anyways. The only thing about that is show player and menus. Which I'd get rid of that mod too, honestly. I really don't care about that one either. And here I go again. Loading all of... Such a waste of time. I gotta stop doing that. It's just such a habit to load all my mods in at once. Oh, there is a houseboat mode? Houseboat mod home? Nice, Gears. Riveting Skyrim gameplay. I know. I'll make it up to you tomorrow, I swear. I did mostly gameplay today. But then I got curious about things. Huh. So I'd have to edit multiple horses then too, which is fine. This at least gives me an idea of what I need to do. Just weird there's no base for any of this stuff, but there is for the movement types, which I guess makes sense. I want them to be fast, dang it. I don't know if these ones should be much faster, honestly. This might mess with things if, the turning speeds are too fast. Horse fall. What did I make? Makes sense, okay. Oops. Didn't know you could edit this individually? Yeah. It's pretty nice. Definitely want to make the horse swim faster. Might be a little too fast, but I don't care. This, though... Yeah, I'd have to edit all of these. Potentially all of them. But the cool thing about this is I could edit certain horses, like Shadowmere, to be faster than if I wanted Shadowmere to be faster or slower, but I don't know. There's ways I can go about making it a bit better. You just speed molten game? I do that too. You want to see something real crazy? Super edited skills. And compare selected. And then I can go down to stamina. Make this just for fun default $9.99. Copy multiple to, well, just copy to selected records. All those, boom. I just did it for all of those. I just edited the same record for multiple records. That way they're all the same. Interesting too. What? Hopefully it still saved my plugin, but that's weird error message. I've had that happen once before, but hopefully it didn't corrupt my plugin. Could've. Directed for each glider for so many refs? Yeah, you can grab multiple records. You can compare selected. And then if you're editing a certain... like a certain record within that, that ID, that reference or whatever, you can copy that edit to multiple records. When I learned that, I was like, oh, that's so nice for like tree modification. Like if you have a bunch of trees that you're calling, and then you want to go through and enable the player ref opposite of parent or whatever, and set the, if you want to set the z-axis to -30,000 or whatever, you can do it all in a big chunk all at once, which is nice. It all really depends on how you need to utilize something, right? It's not a tool you're always going to use, but it's still handy to know how to do it in case you need to do it, right? For example, I just edited four IDs. I don't know what you would call it. 4 records at the same time, basically. But they all need the same thing, so I'm kind of curious if this will crash. I just want to test it because if I have to remove Skyrim Souls, I want to remove it for 1.0. Knowing that it can crash your game on startup, potentially. Even though this is like the first time I've really ever noticed it. It's still very important for me to make sure. Copy it all at once into your 16 different gliders for like 15 shared records? Yeah. In that case, like for your changing the paragliders in the tanning rack, yeah, you would have saved yourself a lot of time with that one. Let's see if it'll crash without Skyrim Souls. It could go both ways, because I almost feel like that could be baked into the save files. I wonder if scripts can get baked into save files. Oh, interesting. I don't remember which one was most recent. Interesting. Ooh, that's also strange. I just saw something that is weird. That is really strange. So it's not Skyrim Souls specifically, but that raises a question. They do leave stuff behind? Yeah. Resaver. This is a new, this is a new character, so at this point I wouldn't even bother with Resaver. I am curious about that though. Why would it put it in there? Either way, this is worth investigating. That is so weird. Where did that file just go? Okay. Terrible timing. You know what? I think I just realized what it could be. But yeah, this character is old enough, I would not, or young, early enough at the start where I wouldn't even bother myself with resaver. If I was like 20 plus hours into a playthrough, I'd definitely be considering resaver. But in the sake of just testing things, it's not a huge deal. I'm starting to get a little curious about the witch armor too. Better third-person selection is not really a mod I want to part ways with. Skyrim Souls I can part ways with, but that's never seemed to be an issue before, so... Oh. Did not realize I loaded the save. Oops.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should...
Well, welcome back to the start of the game. Souls Rim. I do like this. But I'm starting to think the issue is not either one of those mods. I'm starting to think it's the, potentially the witch robes. But I can't be too certain. I wonder where that one save was that I had. Looking for a save when I actually bought the horse. Honestly, if it had not the witchy outfit, well, it should be fairly easy to fix something like that. In theory. Ooh, okay, yeah. This is what I wanted to test. This is all I wanted to test right now. See, this seems like a really good speed for walking. Some might consider it too fast, but it does make it look like the horse is sort of moonwalking.
We're on to you.
Dang!
We know who you are.
Look at how fast we are.
Better come with us right now.
Interesting, we still ran out of stamina really fast.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going?
Maybe I will have to test that other sprinting mod some more. I set it to 999. But it still didn't seem any longer than before. But we are much faster too, so I don't know. Okay, I mean maybe, but And check it in game. How would I do that? It doesn't show me my horse's stamina. Oh. Interesting. Still says, oh, it says max is 100 too. Maybe I'll have to... Wait, did I accidentally edit the health? No, I didn't. Well, it's a learning experience. At least we made them as fast as I want them to be. I still think I need better turning for them too. Ooh. A little rough there. I still like their speed, so their speed is good. That is high health. I don't think I edited the health, that's weird. It could be simplest horses that did that. I feel like horses should have high health. Much like I think they should have high stamina. But considering I've never edited those records before, I think we're making progress. I still kind of want to test that that mod, now that we know that that wasn't what caused the crash in the first place. It has to be something with that witch armor, I feel like. I'm just glad I found the issue now, rather than after releasing 1.0. I'll never find every issue, but certainly find as many problems as possible. I should just, I don't know, release this to some beta testers or something. Gorgeous view. There's a lot of those in my list, I think. Sometimes I'm like, whoa. These views are crazy. Oh, horse butt. I just want to make the horses feel like they're actually worth using. Definitely a good view. But see, now they actually feel usable, even if their stamina is low. Sheesh. This is what I mean about Dawnfire. It's just little tweaks here and there. Little tweaks, more testing. I gotta fix those braziers in Soul's time. I always say this, the fire in Dawnfire looks probably the best I've ever seen. And I think that's very, very important to a game like Skyrim. That the fire and the lighting is on point. Oh, this tree's gonna have to go, huh? A lot of these I want to just not have collision. But some of them are just going to straight up go. Because that doesn't even make sense to have there.
What do you want, little elf?
I'm just looking at your armor. Looks cool.
Hey, what was that?
Ooh. If I didn't just get that critical hit, I would have been so dead. It's funny, this is actually one of my favorite views up here. Thought I was dead for sure. Same. I feel like I should put that on our shirt at this point. FW81A. I remember when I used to use, actually, Lyra 0.5, the version on Nexus, still uses, medieval castles. That's another big change I made, was the forts. Granted, I thought the castle ones looked cool, but this is a bit more, toned down in a good way. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it here tonight, y'all. I want to get up early enough so I can stream tomorrow, potentially tomorrow morning. So be on the lookout for potentially an early stream. I don't know if it's going to be The Witcher or if I'm going to play Skyrim. But I do want to play Witcher this week at least once, maybe twice, so... I'm going to work on the horses a little bit off stream, a little bit more. And maybe I'll do a Lyra stream again tomorrow. Why not, right? Have a good night, Michael. Thanks for stopping in. And I appreciate that. Hopefully I can get 1.0 out soon enough. GG, good night, Honan. Of course you will. Have a good night, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚. Almost forgot. I didn't forget about The Witcher. It's so fun, but Skyrim got addicting. Have a good night, Potato. Good night, 𝕊𝕦𝕚𝕚𝕚. Later, Beige. If you didn't already, if you're new, don't forget to like and subscribe. Smash the like button. Let's get it to, I don't know, 50 likes or something. Or whatever. I'm happy with whatever. I just appreciate y'all for hanging out and chatting. Alright, good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Until next time. Shut out. Night.